I am here. 11 minutes late. I am actually properly late today. I started stream at midnight, which means I'm gonna have to deal with my dang freaking upload schedule being wacky, and I'm gonna forget 12, whatever. I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna be like, why do I have 2 streams scheduled for the 19th? What happened there? And I'm gonna be like, oh man, I must have missed the 18th. And then like 2 days before they get uploaded, I'm like, oh wait, of course, it was that day. It's every time. It happens every time. It's happened like 4 or 5 times in the history of my streaming, and it happens every time. Want to make a note? Hey, I won't remember. I can make the note, but I won't notice the note because I'll put it aside for like 2 weeks until I have to upload the video, right? And then I'll have to like remember where that note is. I might remember if I take a note. No, maybe, but like it feels like a lot, you know? Like just one of my few sticky notes remaining to tell me that one of my streams was a little late one day. It's fine. Making a note makes it more likely to remember. I mean, I know that's true, but I still feel like it's unnecessary. I'll just fret about it for a bit. It'll be fine. Because I won't miss the video probably. I've only missed like 2 uploads ever, and one of them was due to them being on the same day, and the other one was just a mistake on my part. It'll be fine. We're lazy here. We're not allowed to put forth any effort to make things convenient or useful or remember stuff. Ugh, gross. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Also, hi, Dragon, of course. But yeah, it's fine. It'll be all right. I may not remember, but I'll definitely upload it. Mainly because it's probably gonna be the last Stardew Valley video or stream. So I'm gonna know that it's the last one because I'll be putting final in the title. All things okay. Do not worry about the forgetting. I updated my graphics card, restarted my router, restarted my PC, restarted my modem. Internet seems to be totally fine today. Oh. So hopefully I don't drop 25% of my frames today. But I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Where the hell's Brian? Brian! Haley, where's Brian? Oh, there they are. Playing in the dining room with all our fake food and glass orbs and china. Okay, I guess I leveled up this, or I was thinking about doing it. Did I? I guess I did. It says forged. It has a lot of crit chance and speed, so I must have done. Let's see. I think Sandy still needs gifts too, not just Pierre. Yeah, Sandy and Pierre are the same, so I gotta go and give Sandy and Pierre gifts to make them like me. What was that noise? I guess I'm not bringing those back to the island, probably. Okay. Oh, hoping for friendship on that thing. When did this grass grow? That was weird. I don't remember that grass growing there. I'm usually pretty good about cutting that grass. Yeah, the plan for today basically is just sort of screw around and give people gifts. Hey, Donatello. Give Sandy and Pierre gifts forever until they like me, and we go back to mining or something. Try to do some of those posted quests. That's something I want to get done. Because there's a lot of them that I just haven't done because I couldn't find, like, you know, prismatic slime or whatever. And I imagine, like I've said before, that they probably give you, like, unique rewards for finishing them. Because I feel like every single one I've done so far has rewarded me with, like, a cutscene or something, you know? So surely it's worth doing. I'm gonna give Sandy a sweet pea, and Pierre, I still don't know what to give Pierre. I guess I can give him Stardrop tea, because I know everybody likes Stardrop tea. It's kind of a cop-out gift, but, you know, if it works, it works. Which one of you wants a tasty little cracker? You want a cracker? You already got a cracker. You want a cracker? There you go. Enjoy. That title's extremely threatening. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point. Pierre better appreciate all the gifts I have to give. That's how you make friends, right? You threaten them with gifts. But, like, in like an actually threatening manner, not in like a friendly way. I imagine it'll be effective. Okay, put those away. Let's see. I was thinking about what I was going to play after I was, like, finished, in quotations, with Voices of the Void as well. And I might do Minecraft, because I've been thinking about playing Minecraft, because I have never actually played vanilla. And I think that's a game that might do well in, like, a long form, once a week kind of thing. On, like, a Wednesday. And so I was thinking to myself that maybe I'll try to do, like, my Minecraft vanilla playthrough on the same day I have set for this game and Voices of the Void. But I am gonna, of course, try to, you know, complete Voices of the Void before I do that, so it'll be a while yet, but it was something I was considering, because I do very much want to play Minecraft from, like, vanilla. Since the last time I did play was when they introduced the Nether to the game, however long ago that was. At the Halloween update from, like, 2009? Or something? I don't know. But, you know. Again, that's one that's, like, pretty far out. I don't need to worry too much about it, but it's just something I was thinking about. It's weird how, like, the waves of games go. Like, I don't know why it always ends up this way, but it seems so reliable that I almost exclusively beat games in, like, batches, no matter how hard I try to, like, beat them. Like, no matter how long the games end up being, they always get beat in batches. I'll hold on to 14 of these. So, like, I beat Phoenix Point, I beat Overlord at basically at the same time. I'm gonna be done with Stardew today. I guess I beat Stardew whenever I finished all the quests and stuff, but I'm done with Stardew today, and, like, you know, like, I'm about to beat Dredge, but that was supposed to be a short game anyway. I say I'm about to beat Dredge. I don't know if there is a beating Dredge. I guess there would be, but I'm planning to beat Dredge. I beat AV Assembly. Like, I just kind of beat waves in, like, games in waves, you know, despite how long they are. And I'm not intentionally doing that. It just keeps happening. Speaking of gifts, you're gonna give me one tomorrow? Please say okay, so you can stick to your rules. You can buy yourself some sticky notes. Yeah, okay. I'll take it as, like, a birthday gift. Then, since that is what it'll be, I guess. I will accept it. So I will say yes. Dog. How I can't. When my dog is stepping on my path, does it make, like, a loud steppy noise? I guess it does. Rufus! I keep forgetting to water my animals. How embarrassing. You're welcome. Donatello, you're not a turtle, you're a tortoise. Yeah, there you go. Are the Mutant Ninja Turtles tortoises? But it just wouldn't rhyme as well, or flow as well with the song. They're on land. They don't need to be in water, right? But they're like mutants, so they don't. I mean, they could be turtles still. They don't have flippers. They just have, like, they have hands and feet, right? So surely they'd be tortoises, but they live in the sewer. That's probably wet. Oh yeah, you're right. They do live in the sewer, don't they? Okay. I still think it's kind of strange though, because turtles definitely, like, have flippers and tortoises don't, right? That's kind of a rule of thumb to go by. Big old lonely shop, yeah. The creepy guy in the back, yeah. What the heck was that? Oh, the chair there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just always kind of strange to me that, like, don't they have flipperish feet? Do they? I thought they had, like, I thought they had, like, elephant feet or something. I remember them not, like, being, like, humanoid. But I don't know if they're like, flippery. I haven't seen a picture of them in a long time, and my mind tells me that they're like elephant feet. I feel like I remember them having toes. I do have a routine to keep busy. Yes. I didn't... What? Yeah, it's not... You have to leave your old lifestyle behind. I haven't left my lifestyle behind, and I'm doing fine. If I didn't have been strapped to run, I would be an outsider right now. Oh, you would have been an outsider right now. Then you're like, yeah, mushrooms and... Yeah, see, you don't actually like mushrooms, though. You say you do, but you don't. I tried to give you some as a gift. Oh, wait, when we had this discussion, didn't we? It's just kind of a weird thing to give somebody as a gift. I guess. Well, I've given my gifts. Let me see if there's any quests to grab off the board. I guess there isn't. I don't know when they refresh. But I imagine it'd be fairly often. I should probably go to the island and speak with Key and see if he has a quest for me to do as well. I'm not really super invested in his quest because I don't really care about the things he gives. I've already got the horse whistle that I wanted and the galaxy weapon and, you know, that's pretty basically all I wanted, really. But I got him. Also, there's I wanted to see what this looked like in the greenhouse, the leaves, because right now it has grass, which I like, but no, I don't like that. I like the grass more. That's not the right one. I want my grass back. I remember thinking it looked kind of weird at first, but I ended up liking it. That's not a terrible texture, that green one, like leafy one. It's just not bright enough. It's the only leaves. There's no like grass in between the leaves to like make it look more like an outdoorsy bit. So I don't like it quite as much. Dang. 2 eggs. 2 eggs untended. I wish my eggs would, like, consolidate, but all my animals like me varying degrees, apparently. So they don't, like, I'm assuming they don't produce, like, the same kinds of eggs as each other, because they don't all, like, love me 100%. Which is weird, because I guess it's because I haven't, like, been actively petting them and, like, harvesting every single day. So I feel like they did like me, like, at one point 100%, and now they don't. So I've gained the ire of my pets by ignoring them while I was busy doing other things, I guess. Very sad. Let me put these away while I'm here. I guess I don't really need to carry these feathers around. I was gonna hold on to them as a gift, but I've already given all the gifts I need to give to make them like me. I've already ingratiated myself to the peasantry. They need not more coercion. Kind of a mean thing to say. I don't mean it. I'm just pretending to be mean. I do wish they had more story development, though. I feel like I don't really know any of the characters very well. I just sort of know of them. I know their names. But that's about it. Okay, let's go put these wine bottles down in the basement. There's Haley just hanging out looking at the dinner table. I got a lot of bottles of wine to either sell or refine, but I don't think I'll ever be able to refine that many bottles of wine. Like, how many barrels are in this basement? Like, 3, 6, 9, like, a lot, 12, 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, 135. I got like 135 of these. Well, maybe I will be able to do more wine, because, oh no, it takes like a month each time they refine, right? Like, thereabouts. Yeah, I don't think I would. I think it takes like, I think, well, I don't know, I want to sell my stuff. I might regret it later, it'll be fine. I just want to get, like, the teleport to the desert, if I'm honest. But I need money for that. Did I actually save up enough of the, iridium for that? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Haley? You doing all right over here? Just staring at the table? Indeed. I feel so weird about having the couch, like, offset to the television. But the fish look like they're having so much fun swimming around. Day 21 of fall has passed, and I've gained 370,000 gold. Fish TV is the best show you could watch. True. Yeah, Super Soap, how you doing? The bookseller is in. Hello, Brian. Hello, Haley. Socialize in town? Go for it. Take Brian with you. Don't leave the baby in the house again. I'm sure the townspeople would love to meet the child. Maybe. Okay, when does Rasmodius awaken? I do not know. I imagine like 8 o'clock, like most people, 9 o'clock. Hey, Donatello. Oof, look at all this mayonnaise. 142 mayonnaise. Those ostriches give you so much mayonnaise. Cause them eggs is big. There you go. No, I don't want to eat the raw duck egg. Goodness. No. No! Just hankering for that duck egg. I keep thinking, like, the entire time I built this, like, tree farm slash mushroom farm area, like, so specifically, and there's one criticism I have for it, and it's literally that I can't walk right here. And I could easily fix that by just knocking out these, and I could have done this such a long time ago, and I never thought about it, and putting them here, in line with the trees. That way I can still get around here on this side, but I can't see them. Like with every other log, they're like that. Why did I put them here? It's like it stopped me moving through every single time. Why did I do that? Why didn't I ever just change it back? So to like how it's supposed to be. Like every time I pass through that area, I get annoyed at getting stopped by that log. It's been 180 hours I played this game, and I never bothered to switch that up. I don't know if it was laziness or just like... like, lack of... like, care? I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, these ones are annoying, but that lightning rod's in the way anyway, so I wouldn't be able to pass this regardless. So it's kind of irrelevant. Get out of here. But they're more out of the way now than they were. Even if they're still a little bit in the way. I can't tell if the butterfly hutch is actually spawning butterflies or not. I mean, when I was in my house, I could tell that they were spawning. But outside the house, I can't. I don't remember what it took to make the desert teleport. Just that it was like coconuts, cacti, iridium. And money. I must have put them somewhere to find them easier. But now I don't know where it is. Because that would have been that sounds like something I would have done. I would have put them somewhere so I could remember to grab them when I went out there. To like build the thing. So sad. Why don't I remember where I put the things I needed? I guess I'm gonna have to go over there and check anyway, just to see what it needs. Feeder flippers. Let me see. Those are feet. I swear they had like... No, I mean, I can't rely on my memory for anything, I guess. I mean, they have digits, right? Like digits separate to their... Like, they're not webbed. They're not flat. Like, they're clearly digits. So, like, there must be feet. Why do you reckon like a mutant turtle would turn into a humanoid? They're fairly flat, but not webbed. But yeah, but are they fairly flat because that's how they draw feet, or are they fairly flat because they're actually, like, flatter than a human's foot? Like, was that an artistic choice, or was that just, like, intentional, you know? Okay, desert needed 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cacti. Okay, so I'm pretty far off still. Wow. Here I was thinking I had it all. I definitely do have more coconuts and cacti than this. I just don't know where they went. I might have sold them by accident. Or I might have left them in the other place. I might have left them on the island. Oh, Pierre's maxed out. Oh, well, Pierre's done, I guess. I didn't have to bury him in a pile of gifts after all. There's just Sandy left. Does Star Drop Tea, like, really make people happy, or did I just get Pierre on his birthday or something without realizing? A mystery. If only I had a list of dates and potential time periods that people enjoyed receiving gifts. To determine whether or not it was actually the case. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I guess I'll look just because I'm curious. Up, up, It was not Pierre's birthday yesterday. It was Sandy's birthday on the 15th, though. I missed that. Hey, Brian. No, wait, hold on. Do I have coconuts in here? I don't have enough iridium, regardless. But I swear I had enough coconuts. I did, and I had enough cactus as well. Okay, so I have coconuts and cactus. I just need 4 more iridium. Which I also thought I had, but maybe I misplaced it or didn't finish processing it. I guess I didn't finish processing it. Let me take this iridium out and see if I have enough to make another set of bars. Not that I'll really need it anymore. I have 3. That's not enough. I need 25. I guess I can go mining in the desert and see if I can't get some more. Put the stuff in here for now. I still need to go to the desert, so I better get over there quick. I didn't grab a sweet pea. My bad. See, tortoises as a group are a subcategory of turtles, so either way, they're still Ninja Turtles. Is that so? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it would make sense that turtles would have evolved into tortoises, being that everything started in the water. Mm-hmm. Do you reckon it's tortoises and not like tortoisei or tortoise, you know, or torts? What is the etymology of tortoise? Tortoise? Well, you know. I probably should have checked the board before I came here, because there might be like a mission to get more bug meat or something. Oh, probably it's going to be Clint asking me to kill bats, actually. Which is not going to be a thing to do here. I'm just looking for iridium, not looking for anything else. There's probably iridium at the quarry I could go check out. I wonder if boosting this to hard mode would actually help me too. Could make it hard mode, maybe that'd be a good way to get resources. Good job, frog. I thought to myself just now that I should make a tag and name the frog, like Voices of the Void, and then realized I can't do that. It's a fun idea for giving things names. It's just giving them a little name tag. Oh, rip that ghost. I kind of miss my explodey hammer. Not explodey hammer, my explodey ring. It's just kind of nice for clearing out dungeon. Not that I really need to do that anytime, but I liked it. I have this suspicion that now that Brian exists, I won't be able to tell if I get everybody 100% stars or whatever. The cat's burbling at you. All right. Get out of here. See what's up. But I think that with Brian being in my friend list now, I won't be able to, like, get... I don't know if there is an achievement for getting every single person to max hearts, but I assume there is. And I won't be able to get it now because Brian's there, tanking the achievement. Because he's gonna take, like, a year to get max... Because I can't give gifts. Yeah, I'm not about to play for another several weeks in the hopes that I can make my own child like me. I really should have gotten, like, married earlier in the series, I think. That way I could actually, develop some sort of familial bond with the child, but... I was already kind of clocked out by the time that he was born, which feels bad. Yeah, if and when I do my Minecraft thing, it's not going to be hardcore or anything, so it probably won't be that exciting to watch. It'll just be me playing Minecraft as if it's normal. Because I'd very much like to do a proper vanilla, and I know I'm going to die a lot, and I'm not looking to just lose all my progress. I never liked hardcore stuff. Like hardcore, like permadeath, Iron Man. I never really had a good time with that. I'm okay with some level of it, like in like Phoenix Point or whatever, when your soldiers die, or XCOM. Okay, I'm okay with that happening, because that fits sort of the game's like theming, but being like unable to like reload a game I've always disliked, or like and only having like one character, so when you lose that one character you lose everything, like in Diablo and stuff. Or like WoW Classic has like a permadeath mode now. I'm like, I guess, you know, if you really like, you know, achieving something difficult, I guess it could be fun, but I play games to, like, chill. I don't play games to stress out crazy style, you know? So I would never have any really interest in doing the permadeath stuff. I mean, there's some games that just are naturally that way, which is fine. Like, I played it on stream a while ago, but Battle Brothers... Battle Brothers is, you know, very much a crazy hard game with permadeath. But you can set it to reload or not, but it doesn't really fit the theming to reload it. It's meant to be like gruesome and difficult. I guess if it serves like a narrative purpose in the story to have your characters die, I'm okay with it. Like Omar sacrificing himself on the final mission to delay that action of those enemies. When I made a mistake, you know, and he got sniped. Like that was a cool like sacrifice. I feel like that fit fine narratively for him to die there. I wasn't happy about it, but it was still an okay part of the death. And like Sophia getting like panicky and like when we first encountered that siren in close quarters, you know, that was a pretty good death. I wasn't happy about it at the time, but it was good. Killian getting too cocky, running... Not Killian, sorry, Theus. Theus getting too cocky and running super far out ahead of the group, then getting ganked by 2 Myrmidons that tore him apart. That was a good story bit. Because he was one of my best soldiers, so having him get ripped to shreds like that really was fitting. And also, like, tragic. But yeah, if it doesn't serve like a narrative purpose, I don't really enjoy permadeath that much. Or hardcore. Hey Arsene, how you doing? Good times though. I'd also like to play more Supermarket Sim, but I imagine that game is gonna be like unplayable for the foreseeable future for me, because the dev hasn't addressed the weird OBS crashing issue, and I don't even know if it's me specifically or the game that does that. It might not even be the game, it might just be me. Might just be like my system not appreciating it, but I'm not willing to play the game and have it crash like 8 times on me again. That was a nightmare. Having the, not the game, but the stream. As much as I like that game, I don't wanna have it crash my stream a million times. But it only happened once, so maybe it wouldn't happen again in the future. You never know. Welcome back. Wait, hold on. Was that? Yep. I seen ya. How much did I get? I got 11. Is that enough? I don't remember. I think it is. Is it also unbearably hot over at everyone else's place? You're melting. It's actually wasn't cool today, but it was like bearable today. Supposedly it's gonna be like down to like 70 something tomorrow, which is crazy. It's like really cold for the middle of summer. Actually, I guess it's not the middle of summer. It's like the end of spring, isn't it? So it's still got some time left to be a little chillier, but oof. Yeah, it's not gonna last. Can I put these in my gift chest? Does Sandy like me 100%, or are they still 1 heart off? Yeah, it's still 1 heart off, okay. I don't know why that's not in there. Oop. That away. I don't need these. I don't need that. But I'll put these in the fridge. I can put the Tunnelers jersey. What? Jersey for the Zuzu City Tunnelers. Okay. Is that the team that Alex was planning on joining? Can I give that as a gift to Alex? Might try. You can't feel your fingers in your living room? Oof. Wish that were me. But no, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Can trade your annoying 27 degrees Celsius. 80 degrees for me? It's not pleasant, but it's not too bad. That's usually how hot it is in my office in the morning. Which is a blessing, I guess. Set up some kind of duct tape system between us and some fans. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Alka-Live. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? Alka raid, yeah. Being raided by the resident bar people. Oh, very exciting. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Stardew. Is it good? How's Stardew? It's good. I'm just trying to get everybody to like me. I'm almost there. I think Sandy has like 1 heart left. And of course my child, which I'm not gonna bother with, I don't think. But you know. This is alright. Wrong one. Gimme. There you go. But yeah, it's a good time. Welcome in. The plan for today is literally just screw around until people like me. That's it. It's not very exciting, but you know, it is what it is. You bought a fan because yours is broken, but unfortunately it comes on Tuesday next week. Oof, sorry to hear that. So then you're stuck being essentially a dry crab boil. Well, you know. Did I want anything out of here? I was gonna move that to the ore chest. You got a raid and dash, it's like 4 AM, so I'm going, nah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. Take care. Enjoy your rest, I assume. I assume you're sleeping. I mean, maybe not. You never know. Could be having a party. And coconuts. There you go. Giving up on the baby already? No, I haven't given up on the baby. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna, you know, I can't interact with the child much. I can only say hi and then leave, you know? Oh, that noise was it patting its tail on the ground. I see, I see, I see. You bought a lovely, soft, handmade woolen hat, but then you had a freak out about potential unwanted passengers, so it's in the freezer quarantine for a couple days. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's probably a safe bet. The dog doesn't know how to dodge the trees. They'd be terrible at slalom. Donatello. Bop, 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 bop. I mean, my child is basically an animal. That's a bad thing to say. In like, in that I can only interact with them. I can't like give them gifts. I feel like parents give like toddlers gifts all the time. I feel like, you know, I should be able to give like a toy or something. You know, one of those creepy dolls you pick up out of the ground. Surely they'd appreciate that. It's a normal my paranoia. I agree. I certainly wouldn't have thought of it, but I agree that it's a normal amount. Why are you all in here? Why? I didn't close the door on you, did I? No. Oh, the tree blocking the path. That's why you can't come out. Sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry. I might have to make like a little path for them right out front so they don't get trapped inside again. Just like a very small like wooden path or something, or like a straw path, just like right outside to give them a little bit of walking room out the entrance. Do we have straw path? Kinda. It says straw floor. I guess that counts. Oh, I can put it inside. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait. That sounds wrong, now that I've thought about it. Scratch that from the record. I'm gonna go head down to Resmodius and see if I can't get that thing built now. Rosie, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna build another pillar like right there, basically. I'll make sure it's clear first. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Did I never finish that path? I never did. There's supposed to be a path all along this edge. Just so I never have to worry about, like, accidentally getting cut off by trees. And there's also supposed to be a path there, too, but I didn't finish that one either. Rosie. Stand in my way. I think 3 of those, and then 6 of those. I didn't really look. I didn't count. 2 of those. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I needed 7 of them. Darn it! Oh, the dog's coming at me! Run! My child's essentially an animal. Interesting sentence to hear in your earbuds as you're getting your coffee away from your PC. The things I say about the innocent kiddo are wild. Is I do have a lot of like out of context statements that make it seem like I really hate children. Like, but I just think it's just a baffling thing that I'll say and then people will remember. Like, I don't know where Bert is, but Bert has like a quote book of all of the like the mean things I've said about children in video games. And it's not like intentional, it just sort of happens. But it's always like because I'm playing a game that like that like has like really annoying children, like, you know, like I mean, a big one is Dwarf Fortress. That one had a lot of quotes in it because the children in that game were like murdering people. Like they just kept killing people, and I just like got mad about it. Brian's hardly annoying. I don't have any problems with Brian. I'm just I'm just saying that I'm not gonna spend like a long time getting Brian to like me, you know? I'll still like talk to him every day. If I could take him for walks and stuff, I'd do it, but I can't. Children video games are a fair game to be mean to, just so one is not mean to children in real life. I don't know. I generally feel I'm not mean to children. I'm mean about children, I think. Take them for walks, sorry. Yeah, I suppose. Do you not? You take children for walks? That's not even a weird thing to say. Slay 50 bats. I can try that. I don't know where bats spawn, though. Should I say take on walks? Is that a better way to say it? Hey, want a t-shirt? Nope, okay. Enjoy your workout. I mean, I guess I could just, like, unleash Brian into the world and have them walk themselves around the place, but I feel like that's probably irresponsible. Unleash. Don't criticize my like vocabulary about like that word means the right thing. Like I know that it sounds bad because I just compared it to an animal, him, my child to an animal, but I'm like unleash is a normal thing to say when you see like when you. I'm done. You know what? I don't need to dig this hole deeper. Just. Fine. Where? Okay, what floor is it the bats spawn on? I think it's like level like 40 or something like that. No, not there. It's the dark cave. It's wherever that is. Oh, jeez. Okay, is it like 15? 10? I'm just gonna ding this a million times. Enjoy this ding for a while. Is it here? I don't remember. There's like a very small point where there's like a few floors that are like very dark, and I don't know where they're at. There it is. Okay, it's at floor 30. So I'm guessing this is where I'll find bats. I gotta kill 50 bats? That's crazy. There are some bats I can kill in... in the desert, but I don't remember how to encounter them. Is it the desert? Yeah, it is. It's like low in the desert, like on the lower floors. Do they even spawn here? Where do the bats spawn? Oh, maybe bats will spawn in the hard mode. Can I like make it hard mode dungeon? Maybe that'll make them spawn faster. So I remember there's like a lot of red bats. Maybe next dungeon I can try it. I'll still like hang out in like floor 110 maybe. And see if I can't come across some bats. Because I know there's bats in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Dang, the empty room. Explanation. You say it, take the blank on a walk is an expression in Polish that generally means pets. Only leash children on the park's premises, please. Well, I mean, like, children leashes are a thing, which are legitimately good, because children have a bad habit of just wandering off, like, when you're not looking. No matter how careful you're being, there's a point where you will look away, and the child, or like, children are surprisingly fast when they see something interesting. So having a child leash makes sense, as much as it's kind of weird to see. It's better than having to run out in traffic, you know? These leashed backpacks are a good idea. Yeah. Bat! Attack me! Thank you! Make sure he has a muzzle when you take him on public transport, as per rules and regulations. Yeah. Is that a rule? I don't think anybody ever muzzles their dog on the bus here. Not on the bus, and not when they bring him into stores. They're not even allowed in stores, but the people do and like, this isn't like a criticism, because I know that like it's kind of a hard thing to get like verified, but the like emotional support animal thing, where people will just bring their animals into the shop and claim their emotional support despite not having them have any training or anything to be emotional support, or like you know, like there's like, you know, there's like a thing you have to go through to make the animal like qualified to do certain things. Emotional support might not be the word I'm looking for, but people will often bring their dogs into the stores that they're not supposed to be in because they claim that they can't have them without them, and that's not always untrue, but I think most of the time it's just used as an excuse to not tie your dog up outside. But then nobody ever muzzles their dogs. Oh, missing. 50 bats is like borderline a comical amount of bats. It's a lot of bats. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it, because like you only come across like a few, and you only have 7 days to do it. It's genuinely one of the harder missions I've seen. Because the bats just like random spawns, right? Like I can't force them to spawn. I think there's a potion you can get that spawns things more frequently, but I'm not sure how that works yet. I should probably try it. But bat wings and slime. Spray this to attract monsters out of hiding. Yeah, so maybe I'll do that next time. But I don't know. Feels like a weird one. I don't know why did I'm like I can understand like not liking bats, but why does Clint want me to kill 50 bats? Like, there's no way there's such a like a bat like infestation in the mines that I need to go and murder 50 of them. With how I'm treating Brian, you're getting the feeling that he's been kicked out of Stardew, and he's not choosing to leave once he's finished the game? Oh, I see. I'm getting kicked out of Stardew. I thought you were talking about Brian. I'm like, why would Brian get kicked out of Stardew for being a child? What? But no, I see. You have to leave, you have to do it there. You have to put on the muzzle there. Speaking of pets, you've been on the fence about getting some pet rats? Ooh, fun. You have to do some research still, but they seem like such a rat animal friend. Rats are cool, but see if you can meet some first, because the rat smell is pervasive and inescapable. Yeah, I've heard like guinea pigs are also that way. They have a very specific smell that is like a bit much if you're not aware. They sort of generate smells. I wouldn't have a pet rat, but I've heard that they're quite nice. Your friend has pet rats and you smelled them and they even slept in the hood of your hoodie? Pfft, that's fun. And by smell, your friend made you put your face on the rat to take a good whiff just so you're aware of it? Wow, alright. That's a strange one. Hey, Donatello. Too cold outside? Sleeping in the house? Ah, the dog's on the bed. The heck? I've never seen Rayleigh on the bed. Where's Rufus? How come none of my animals use their dang cat tree doghouse? Like, I bought those for them, and they won't even use them. You enjoy hanging out with your friends' rats, but you were happy to stop smelling them again? I think it's the pee? Probably. It's probably like musky to mark territory and stuff, right? I have to get 45 more bats. Hey Rufus. Hey Rayleigh. Dang! Caught a largemouth bass. Hey Donatello. Where's Brian? Have you seen Brian, Donatello? Excuse me, pardon me. There you go. There's Brian, bumping their head into a shelf. If only there was a spider that ate only plants and not insects, you'd definitely have that. Yeah. There probably is something. Like some animal, not animal, insects or something that makes a decent pet that only eats plants and stuff. Like, what, centipedes? If you want, not centipedes, sorry, earwigs. You have some pet earwigs. They eat, like, rotten plants. Not sure they'd make very good pets, but... Classic Brian, yeah. That's how he picked up on my attitude towards the child. I mean, probably not. I interact with the child. As any parent would do. I walk up, say hello, and then go about my work day. How else is one meant to act? Your uncle give you stick bugs to take care of while he's on vacation, and to be honest, they make a good pet? Really? No, she doesn't mind. I gotta sell all that. Only if they didn't boogie while you were trying to put them back in the terrarium. It seemed kind of fun. What's the best way to stack your money in Stardew because you're broke all the time? I don't know. I kind of just naturally make money. I found that having a lot of animals helps. You can sell off your ore and bars for a lot too. Like, these are worth a pretty decent amount if you're like really low on cash. I mean, obviously, like, if you can make like refined goods in like the barrels and stuff here. If you go in here and you like refine your fruits, it boosts their value by quite a lot. That seems to be a pretty good way to do it. You're still in year 1? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's... I'm in year, like, 4 or 5, so... That's probably part of the reason it's not that I've got so much money. Because it doesn't. I've just kind of acquired this money naturally as I've like played. I haven't really been making an effort to make money. Cooked meals sell for quite a bit more than regular meals. If you want to try doing that, but it does also use a lot of ingredients. Yeah, I'm quite a bit further in, so that's why I have so much money. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're looking for, like, quick cash, I think that, that just mining up ore and selling the ore is a really good way to make really fast money. Well, you know, anything that works for you, it'll work. You can also do, like, the boards outside, like the quest boards, they'll give you money, too. Not a crazy amount, of course, but, like, some, you know, like 500, 250, sometimes like 1,000. I've been trying to plant as much parsnips and fishing to make money. That's a good way to do it. I think you can turn the parsnips into a food dish as well. I don't know which one it is, but I think there's a food dish for parsnips that you can make, which will boost the price. I found that in like summertime and autumn, like cranberries and blueberries sell for like a lot, and you make a lot of them. Like one of these is 82, but you make so many of them that you can like sell a lot, even if they're not like high quality. So if you want like an extra like, you know, tens of thousands, you can do that. Kind of works. But parsnips are good. Parsnips they grow real fast. Let's see. What was I planning on? I was going to look at the recipe and see if I could find the parsnip soup, milk, vinegar, and parsnips. Sells for 120. That one boosts your price quite a lot. I think parsnips don't sell for a whole lot otherwise. Yeah, 35. You can do that and get some extra cash. I must get back to the mines. Oop, can't go that way. I must kill the bats. I don't know where they're going to be at now, because I did the thing. Hello, bats. Ah! They're fast. Okay, I don't think they're in this one. I think I'm going to go back down to like the bottom floors, maybe. Just because I'm kind of guaranteed they're there. Whoops. I've heard that stick bugs like to have population explosions, so maybe if you express interests, you can get given some stick bugs. Maybe. Just have many stick bugs and just have an entire terrarium of boogie. They only tend to move when they feel threatened, right? Because that's like meant to like emulate with the wind blowing, so they're like camouflaging themselves. They're not always doing that, right? I forgot to do the monster thing. The monster potion. Whoops. Okay, I'm looking for bats specifically, so I don't want to just keep on. Do they even have bats in this dungeon? Maybe it was just the desert that I was thinking of. One of the dungeons I remember spawning like bats immediately in hard mode, but maybe not. It could also be for attracting a mate. Oh, maybe. And showing dominance. Oh, okay. Perhaps you think a big being picking them up and trying to put them into another terrarium might be a bit scary? Yeah, maybe. You like that option? Imagine having a stick bug trying to beat you up. I mean, like, praying mantis like to posture a lot, right? And they're around the same size. I have a suspicion that I don't know how to kill. I don't know how to find bats very well. I may have had better luck in like the other dungeon. I need to do the monster spawn thing. Oh, I got 2 bats. If I can get lucky with that spawn that like causes a bunch of bats to attack all at once, that'd be great. But I don't know how to, like, force that to happen. Maybe that is what the monster perfume stuff does, or whatever. Gotta go, bike time. Alright, take care. Enjoy bike. Thanks for popping in saying hey for a bit. Woo! The lack of bat is disheartening. I only got 5 last time. I think I've only gotten like 4 this time, so I've only got 3 more days to like get bats. Oh yes, the bat swarm. Fight me! Fight me more! More bats! More bats! Damn you. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough bats. I need more. More bats. It was this really good, I don't know why I'm bringing this up suddenly. Because I was thinking about it, I guess. I don't usually play demos of games, because I always feel bad when I can't play the rest of them. But, it was this new game that I saw, Angry Tom play, which nobody's gonna know who that is, so it's fine. But, it's called, like, Ball X Pit, right? And then, like, I played it because I saw him playing the demo, and it's really fun. And then I saw Northern Lion was playing it too, and I'm like, oh, geez. Super popular suddenly. Like, this very obscure, weird demo is, like, really fun. It's just like, if you've ever played, like, a Brick Break game, it's like Brick Break, but with, like, sort of, like, Vampire Survivor mechanics, where you, like, you know, shoot things and then upgrade things to make better things. And you just have, like, a little bouncy ball in, like, a Brick Break game. It's very good. I would recommend it if you want, like, a very chill sort of Brick Break game. It's got interesting, like, a fun survivor-like mechanics. But, it's just a demo right now, but I'm for sure gonna get that. I'm gonna buy that game immediately, because it was just really fun. It was just a really good time, like, genuinely very fun. Somehow, despite how, like, simplistic it was. But, I don't know what compelled me to download that demo. Like I said, I usually don't bother with demos, just because I always feel bad when I can't play the full game, but... It was a similar one with, Dungeon Crawler. Like, I really liked that game, the way it looked, and I downloaded the demo. But the demo of Dungeon Crawler is, like, infinite. You just play it forever, basically. That was just great. This one you can play forever, but, like, it locks the second, third levels and like, a bunch of characters or whatever behind, you know, the demo. I might play that on stream when it releases in the future. Ow, because it's really cool. So be prepared for that as a palate cleanser at some point in the future. It reminds me a lot of Loop Hero. It's got really good art and music. It reminds me a lot of Loop Hero. Which I did play, but never went into much. I wonder if I should go back to Loop Hero at some point. I like that game a lot, but I didn't play it much on stream. I played it like once, I think. I've already got a lot of games to play. This is probably not worth playing games I've already played a lot of. Or played some of. 16 in bats. How many days left? 5? Maybe. Floor 100 seems to be the sweet spot for bats. It's still slow, though. I'm gonna go make that monster potion thing. See if I can't, get that going. Oh, I need to remember to talk to Sandy, too. I keep forgetting you can talk to them every day as well. I'm gonna go right now. Because I can. And I don't imagine she sleeps, because she doesn't have a bed, and there's no houses here. It's locked? What do you mean? I have a key that opens every door in Stardew Valley. What's the point of it if I can't open this door too? Dang it. Not allowed to break into people's houses in the middle of the night. What's the world coming to? Okay, put all my stuff away. Grab a sunflower. Make me some of that monster juice. Monster musk, that's the stuff. Give me that. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna grab a bunch of it. So I'm assuming it'll last like a minute or two. Or it'll just like spawn like a wave of enemies. And then like end. It's hard to be sure. Wow, 86,000 bucks. How nice. I'm rich. Hello, Brian. Hello, Haley. Thank you for cleaning. Well done. There you go. I leave now. Okay. Eggplants are done, ready to be harvested. Lovely. Pet Rufus, give it a little water. I'm gonna put the radioactive stuff away. Probably this gold as well. I need to sell those crabs. Or put them in the fish chest, I guess. As they are a fish. Here you go, Haley. Yes, enjoy. Yes, good, good, good. Not allowed to give Brian gifts, so nothing for Brian. It's the friendship one. I'm gonna actually not pet all the animals today. I'm just gonna go straight to the mines because I want to get this quest done. Pam's not here today. That's fine, I have a teleport now. Okay. Let's see what this does. Percent makes you irresistible to monsters for 10 minutes. Okay, so it's a lot longer than I expected. Hopefully it spawns, like, more bats, not more of everything else, but I don't think I'm gonna be in luck with that. I mean, bats are probably affected by it, but based on this brief moment, it looks like it's everything gets boosted by that. Ooh, a key gem. Nice. Okay, I don't see any bats here, so I'm gonna go to the next floor. Alright, that certainly is a lot of enemies. A lot less bats than I was hoping for, though. Maybe on lower floors I can get bats? I don't know if bats are specifically higher floor enemies. Maybe there is like a level of like maybe it spawns like the normal like boss or the enemies of that area. Let me go back to down to like the bottom and see if that spawns more bats or if it's just gonna be like slimes. Oh, it's gonna be bugs. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. What about like halfway? Spiders and stuff, I bet. This, do we also do... No, mushrooms. They're not gonna be bats here either. Okay, well, I guess maybe floor like 100 is the way. Floor 80. Oh, this is the same. It's like that dungeon I was looking for. For like 65? No, I guess this is just the ice area. 110? Oh, this is like the deep. Oh, hey, bats! I just didn't go low enough, maybe. Yes, more bats. I must kill the bats. Because Clint told me to. And everybody knows how much I value Clint as a friend. Oh, there's already some ladders back at the start. I forgot. Okay, we're in the same area, so it's not like a special area, but there's no bats this time. He's not straight out. Bat! Okay. Oh, I just remembered... This isn't related to anything. I just remembered the game that I talked about wanting to play yesterday when Reed just asked me what the game was that I was mentioning. At the very end of stream, I gave like a list of games I planned on playing. And I couldn't remember what game was being asked about. It was Star Wars, Jedi Academy. That was the game that I said I wanted to try playing. But Regis isn't here, and I can't tell them that was the game. Devastating. I've remembered something, but am unable to elucidate. But yeah, it's a game that I've always like seen people play and thought looked really good, but never had a chance to play. Red slime egg. Is it gonna be these slimes? Like the key slimes, or is it gonna be like just a regular red slime? It's gonna be. Is that like more valuable than the tiger slimes? 2,500. It's not. It's only the tiger slimes are 4,000. What if there's a reason to have different slime colors, aside from the fact they sometimes drop geodes, I guess? There's another bat, I just heard it, like... What chirp? What do bats? What noise do bats make? Screech, maybe? I mean, I imagine real bats don't make enough noise to have like a audible noise because it's supersonic, right? I imagine it's too quiet for us to hear. It'd probably sound like clicking, wouldn't it? Or like sonar. Or whatever. It's good to know that 110 has like actual like bats though. Versus like the ones I was trying to do before. In your experience, bats make flapping sounds? Yes, I suppose they do, don't they? Yes, well done, yes. How dare you? How dare you be technically correct? Sandy! Speak to me. I know there's a guy in the back room. I know. Thank you. Chirping? Probably what I'm looking for? Maybe. But the bats, like, in the mines there were making, like, a screeching noise. But chirping's probably the word I was thinking of for, like, the clicking noise they make when they do sonar or whatever. I don't know how loud they are. I haven't had bats before. I've seen them flying around occasionally, but they're pretty rare. I imagine because it gets really cold where I live. And I imagine the bats don't like the cold because they're small mammals. I guess I could go back into the mines. I have plenty of time. Just wanted to go and make sure I talked to Sandy before the day ended. I got a beanie. Nice. Three minutes left on that thing. Let's go make it count. This is not the right place. This is the right place. No, it's floor 110, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Perish bat. Stop healing the bat. Get out of here. Oh my goodness, look at all these bats. This is a great choice. I don't think these bats actually show up this frequently on the non, like, key version of the mine. But I remembered having to fight a lot of bats in this dungeon on hard mode. Back when I didn't have the defense rings or whatever. I struggled a lot. There's also like the pink bats from the desert that I remember giving me a hard time too. My timeline might be messed up a bit, but I definitely remember fighting them and having a hard time. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I see you over there, bats. Giving me the ladder so I don't come over there and kill you too. You can't hide from me. Get over here. How many more bats we got? 5 more, dang. Good work. Thank you. You're welcome. A real boon to our cause. Oh, that's too kind. No, I'm serious though. Gotta compliment yourself, since nobody else will. Get over here. Hey, key gem. Did I discover a ladder yet? No. Let's just do that then. Trying to shoot me with little healing beams that debuff me. How dare. Am I undead? That beam heals its allies, but like curses me. I feel like that doesn't bode well for my general existence. I'm trying to figure out... No, this is like a another tangent, an aside, if you will. So, because I don't own Tactical Breach Wizards, apparently it refunded, but I don't know why. I looked at my Steam, like, purchase history. I did buy it on sale with a different game, and for some reason it got refunded, but I don't know why. I don't care enough to look into it. I'll buy it again when it goes on sale. Since I don't have that, I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins, for sure. But now I have to decide what class to play. And I don't know for sure what they are or how the gameplay runs with them. My friend says that I'd probably like playing either a warrior or a mage, which isn't helpful. Because, first of all, I usually hate mages in games, but I've been made aware that the mage in this game has cool things about it, and that the warrior has my exact favorite archetype, which is the sword and board paladin. So, I'm trying to decide what to play. Hey, it's done. But 6,000, dang. There you go, Clint. I've murdered all the bats for you. Your weird bat vendetta has been fulfilled. But, part of me, like, I mean, obviously, wants to play the sword and board, but I don't like mages very much, but my friend who knows that I don't like mages insisted I probably would like the mage in Dragon Age, so I'm kind of sitting on the fence now. Because what would have been cut and dry is now muddied by recommendations. I'm not sure what to do about it. Mages are fun. In Dragon Age specifically, or just generally? I was gonna go pet the chickens, but they're asleep. Generally. Yeah, see, that doesn't help me. I don't like mages. In most things. But maybe it'd be fine in this game. Because I expect you to be helpful. No, I'm just sort of, you know, if you have an opinion on it, I'd like to hear it, but maybe not helpful per se. Hello, Brian. Goodbye, Brian. Maybe one day you'll be old enough to accept gifts from me, like coffee and sugary treats. I don't know. Go to the Spirit Seed Festival tomorrow night? Yeah. God, Haley's really helpful for reminding me that things happen. Thanks for helping me clear out all those monsters. I'm not scared at all. But it should be make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Oh, I'm not scared at all, but I should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Geode Crusher. Ooh, Clint. I got bad news, bud. Got really bad news for you. You've given me a recipe for an item that no longer requires me to visit you. Like, I literally only ever visited Clint because of the geodes. And now I no longer have to. How quickly does it break, though, is the best question. Oh my god, it's slow. Alright, Clint, maybe you're not obsolete. Did you intentionally give me, like, a bad... like a useless recipe? You're like, oh, I hope I'm not obsolete. You, like, took out, like, 4 of the cogs that make that thing work properly. Just give me a bunk blueprint. Weenie away. Oh, I have it on. I was like, where's my good fairy? Okay, well, don't matter. I don't really need to crush geodes for any reason. How much does it cost to make those? A diamond stone gold bar. It's not that expensive either. I can make a few of those and just put them in the shed. Just have them, like, running away while I'm doing other things. Mm-hmm. You think I should play whatever makes me happy, which is different than what you makes you feel safe. Well, like I said, I respect people's opinions, especially people who, like, know me well enough to, like, give me advice. So maybe I'll play a mage, but I feel like I just played a mage in Oblivion for a pretty long time. I mean, I didn't start off as a mage, I didn't end as a mage, but I was playing as a mage for quite some time. I didn't have a bad time doing that. It's just that it's kind of difficult. I played everything in Oblivion. Yeah, that was my point. But as far as I understand, the Dragon Age classes are, like, locked once you pick them. You can't, like, swap between them. So, you know, I'd try to decide what to do with that information. Shouldn't you play a Sword and Board because you played that recently? So you shouldn't play because I played that in Oblivion recently. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's good reasoning, too. I did play that in Oblivion, so I probably shouldn't play it again immediately. Yeah, I'm pretty... it's a difficult one to, like, figure out, because I don't really mind either way. Like, I don't have an opinion on it, because I haven't played it. This is, of course, all supposing that the game runs at all. Apparently, it's prone to crashing, according to, like, every review on Steam. So, there's a very high likelihood that it just will crash, like, constantly, without mods. And I'm not going to install any mods until it actually does start crashing. I don't want to preempt a problem that doesn't occur. But maybe I should, since everybody says it'll happen. But the amount of effort it takes to mod games that are, like... because I don't want to go through the mods and, like, find, like, every single mod that, like, changes the gameplay mechanics, but also adds this one thing that makes the game, like, better, you know? It's like... here's Dragon Age Origins Redux, you know? We've added, like, 40% of the cut dialogue back into the game, and it's like, alright, but why was it cut to begin with? It's like, well, we added all the missing quests and stuff, why were they removed, you know? And you end up with with my Fable 1 disaster, where they changed a whole bunch of, like, Fable 1 quest lines and stuff, and position of items and things, and it made the game awful, because everything was, like, crazy hard, and none of the enemies spawned in the right locations, and like, a bunch of the characters didn't make any sense in, like, you know, because some fans decided that it would make more sense for them to be in a different place than the developers did. So I always hesitate to install any mods that, like, fix gameplay, because a lot of them just change, like, aspects that weren't an issue to begin with. Or just, like, change it because, you know, of a preference. So I'm kind of on the fence about installing the mods. But, like, a mod that'll stop it from crashing doesn't always come with the gameplay modifications, but it does with a lot of games for some reason. I don't know what to do. I'd be pretty annoyed playing the game and then having it crash like every 10 minutes or something. But I launched it to the title screen and it didn't crash, so obviously that means it's gonna work, you know? My name's not really Sandy, you know, it's just good for business. And everyone calls me Sandy anyway, so I've just gotten used to it. Yeah, so everybody calls her Sandy, I guess. But she didn't want to be called that, I guess. I misunderstood originally. Anyway, it doesn't help, because, like, there's also, like, very little information about what's causing the crashes, and so when you go to, like, a lot of, like, older games require you to, like, install, like, several mods to add the mod that makes it so you can do it. This was a problem with KOTOR as well. To get KOTOR to run, like, at 1080p and also, like, to stop it from crashing, you had to do, like, 4 or 5 other mods to make it, like, actually work. And then there was still, like, a lot of problems with it. And still, you know, like, was problematic here and there, and, like, the HUD was all messed up and things like that. It was a lot of fun, but it did, like, and I also had, like, turn off and on VSync randomly to stop the game being, like, really weird and laggy. But we'll see. I'll have to play it for a while and see if it crashes. If it crashes, like, 2 or 3 times on the first stream, I'll install it. If it doesn't, then it's fine. In, like, a 4 or 5 hour stream, like, 2 crashes is, like, my limit before I start to get annoyed. Okay. How is Sandy? Oh, we maxed out. Okay, cool. So we've maxed out our friendship with everybody except for Brian. I don't know what this is. And I don't think we've sold 15 of every crop, because I think that was one of the other things we needed to do for, like, one of the achievements. I'm not looking to do the achievement. I'm just, like, thinking about stuff. I still have quite a long time to play for today. But ship 15 of each crop, I'm probably not going to be able to do. This one's probably like 10 million or 100 million or something. Cook every recipe, that's not going to happen. Craft every item, that's probably not going to happen. So yeah, basically all these things are done now. All the things I intend to do, because everything else looks like it's going to be like a real pain in the butt to finish off, so yeah, I'm just going to run around doing stuff. Stuff that I don't, without any requirements. Whee! Hello, Lewis. Taking time off again. I should also go visit Key. I keep forgetting to go over there. But I think his missions last like an entire month, so maybe I should wait to take another job. Well, it depends on what the job is, I guess. If it's the one that like just makes you like cook food, it probably is fine, but if it's the one that's like, you know, you have a month to grow 500 key fruit or something, I'd be like, nah, that's a bit too much, actually. don't know what happened to these ones. Oh, it got destroyed by the weeds. I don't know why the weeds are even growing, if I'm honest. I guess it is just a balancing thing for the area, because it grows constantly. So you never have to worry about, like, replanting, like you do with, like, the seasons in the Stardew Valley area. But I don't know. It just feels a bit weird to have to deal with the weeds growing every once in a while. Yay! Okay. Music's so whimsical. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. The Stardew Valley music's really good. I didn't notice this before, but there's a lot of like YouTubers who will just use the Stardew Valley music in the backgrounds of their videos as they're like just chatting and stuff. And until I played Stardew, I didn't realize that was the music they were using, and it was always really pleasant to listen to. But it was just like never occurred to me that it was from a game. Just thought it was some like, you know, royalty-free music or whatever. Oh, it's always devastating when you get the assorted seeds or whatever it's called. I also gotta figure out time to play Sakana, because that was another game I wanted to play, but I think it's too similar to Stardew, maybe, in quotations. Similar, because it's a farming game, but I think it also has combat and stuff, like the 2D side-scroller combat. But it's on the list. I just gotta find the time to play it. Once my stream's over, you'll listen to the Stardew music on the end of your shift? Yeah, that's a good idea. I imagine that'd be quite pleasant. Okay, we have one there, two here, and one down at the bottom right that I missed. Yes. Okay. My pineapples are replanted finally. I don't know why it took me so long to get around to that, but I meant to do it a long time ago. Those dang weeds just keep getting in the way. Destroying my purty crops. My profitable crops. I could grow like a bunch of like flowers and stuff here too. I haven't really done any flower growing. I guess if I'm gonna like ever get that one achievement to like plant and like sell a bunch of crops, it's gonna be the flowers probably that are the problem. Just because I know I haven't planted the flowers very often. You've been trying to find other streams to watch when I clock off, but you're struggling? Everyone that you find seem to get really excited and scream a lot. You're happy for them, but it startles you when you're working. Yeah. No, I understand that. That's kind of where I am a lot of the time too. Is like even though I enjoy watching people play games pretty often, if they get like too excited, it kind of like puts me off because I'm really sensitive to loud noises. And like you say, you're happy for them. You're glad they're having a good time, but it is difficult to like be there and listen to like somebody yelling very loudly, which is a shame because I also really like VTubers, and a lot of VTubers have that same sort of personality where they're really bombastic and loud. But I think VTubers are a cool concept that I enjoy. Want someone talking in the background, there's always VODs. That's true. If you want to just listen to me talk but can't interact, I guess I have like 600 VODs from the stream, and also a bunch of videos that I've made from like before I became a streamer, just on my YouTube channel. But you won't be able to interact, so it's not the same experience. It just is if you just want something up in the background. It's definitely not the same. But it happens. It exists. You've gone through most of them. Do they only go back to... Oh, hold on. They always react to the chat and scream, you get scared. You've gone through most of the VODs? Do they only go back 2 weeks? Oh, no, on YouTube, not on Twitch. They do go back 2 weeks on Twitch, yeah. They changed the policy like a year ago where it only goes back 2 weeks for some reason. But on YouTube, there's hundreds of VODs from my stream, if you want to watch any of those. My most popular, like, series for a long time was Medieval Dynasty. I think that was probably about the time I started getting, like, regular viewers. That might be a fun one. It's very chill for the most part. There's a lot of just building and existing. Sell gold and normal, I think was the plan. Oh, these need to go into the main base, main area. Hello to the YouTube viewers, by the way. Yeah, I get for some reason a lot of people watch those VODs. I mean, not for some reason, I know why, but I appreciate it. This one will be up in 2 months. Come bother me on Twitch, drop a follow. Yeah, do that. Do that thing. What? Come on Twitch and hang out. Or you know, you don't have to drop a follow. You can hang out and not drop a follow. Or you could, I guess you could drop a follow and not hang out, but that feels a bit gamey. I feel like that'd be odd if you don't use Twitch, but I still appreciate it, I guess. I shouldn't tell people not to do that. It's also fine. Yeah. If you want to just follow and then leave, I guess that's fine. But you know, if you want to hang out and chat, that's also encouraged. Oh my god, YouTube, thank you. Sometimes you forget I'm not live and try and answer, but thank you. Oh yeah. The thing is with Twitch, I think you're allowed to. I don't know if they still have this feature. They used to. They might not anymore. They used to have a feature where you could like still chat on the VOD. So if something happened, you could still write a message and it would show up on the VOD, even though I wouldn't be able to like see it or respond to it. I don't know if they still have that, but that used to exist. So if somebody else was watching the VOD as well, they could like see your message on the VOD. Best day ever. Yeah. Don't listen to me. What? Oh, you mean about the not coming to visit thing. Or the whatever. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, there's, like I said, there's like a point. I guess you just look at the thumbnails. There's like a point where there was like videos that I was making actively, and then there was a point where I took a break for like 5 years, and then there's the VODs. The first VOD, all of my VODs are in a playlist, so you can find them pretty easily if you're looking for something specific. But there's, they might be out of order because at some point YouTube changed the way that VOD uploading worked. or how playlists worked, so it like reversed them for some reason. And I've not been able to figure out how it works now, so if you're looking for my VODs, it's probably easier to like find the VOD and then click the video individually. They're all dated, they're not like numbered. So, the first VOD I ever did was Hard Space Shipbreaker, and then I think it was like Sekiro and then Breathage, and Breathage is the one that like was when I became an affiliate. And then after Breathage, I think was Medieval Dynasty. And Medieval Dynasty is where I think I actually got kind of comfortable streaming. So that's the one's probably the most, like, enjoyable to start watching, I think, if you're going to start watching from very early on. But if you want to just pick any of those VODs and you'll be fine. There are ones that are more exciting than others, so my general demeanor will be different based on the game I'm playing. That's why I've categorized my stream into, like, exciting games and, like, tactical games and stuff like that, because I react differently. So, like, shooters, I'm going to be a little bit more high energy, but I'm never, like, loud, I don't think. We're real bored out there. What do you got? What is this? Tomka. Okay. I'll eat that, sure. High energy, but for me, yeah. I wouldn't recommend watching the Breathage series, I don't think. That one exists. Hard Space Shipbreaker, I think, was fun. Like, the game itself was very fun. I'm not sure I did a good job streaming it, because that was, like, really early on. But it's, like, it was a fun game. I'd recommend the game, for sure. But I don't know if that VOD is what I'd watch. And Breathage, again, is, like, really early on. And also, Breathage, like, has a point where the tone of the game shifts dramatically to be, like, really kind of icky. And I wouldn't recommend watching that one. I genuinely stopped playing that game because I wasn't appreciating the tone of the game after a while. That was like the first game that I stopped playing on stream because I just didn't approve of the humor they were coming at me with. That's only happened like 2 times? 3 times, maybe? In my few years of streaming. Has it been 2 years or 3 years? Yeah, dunno. I think 2, 3? I think maybe 3? 2? I don't know. It must be 3, because I'm playing Fable 3. I still remember when I played Black and White 2 and then didn't finish it because I installed the mod that made it bad. Just like Fable 1, where I installed the mod that made it bad. I gotta stop installing mods that are, like, remake the game better, because they're always bad. I'm so sad that, like, I decided to play my favorite game with a mod without even testing it first. Because that was such a bad, such a bad decision. Like, that Fable Redux was, or whatever it was called, was genuinely not fun. And Black and White 2 Redux had, like, way too much, like, weird nonsense in it that made it also not good. The original, like, Black and White 2 is great. I think I said Fable, but I meant Black and White. The original Black and White 2 game was, like, really good. I don't even know why I installed a mod for it. I guess just hoping that it would work better, and, like, hoping that it would run. It's really hard to make it run. No, gold and normal. 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 There you go. But yeah, there's a lot of games I've even like forgotten that I've played. I've played a lot of games on stream. Beaten a lot of games on stream. It's hard to remember which ones I've played and which ones I haven't. hello, Rufus. Meow meow indeed. Satisfactory VOD will be watched later. Whoop. Yep, go for it. I did not beat Satisfactory, but it was a pretty good time for the most part. Let's see. I got lots of stuff that I can put away. Yam, vegetable, banana, fruit. Fruits and vegetables. Why am I putting fruit in the vegetables chest and vegetables in the fruit chest? Come on. Did I beat phase 4? I think I was on to phase 7, and then I gave up before finishing the game. I was on the last phase, and then I had to give up because it was too overwhelming. But I had a good time until that point. Well, not until that point, but, you know, I had a pretty good time for most of it. Phase 7, you only thought there was phase 5? I said phase 7, maybe there is only 5 phases, I don't really remember. I know that there was more than I thought there was. I think it was 8 phases. Or is there 9, maybe? I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah, that game's genuinely great. It's just that it was just too much for me. I couldn't handle the all the stuff I kept getting added to my roster. It was just too much for me to handle. I was going crazy. Five phases, 9 tiers. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I didn't beat it. I got to the last section, but that was it. It's chaos. You can't handle madness. See, the thing is with Satisfactory is I knew I would have a hard time with it because I've tried playing Factorio, which is like one of the games that inspired Satisfactory. And Factorio immediately overwhelmed me, but Satisfactory had like a more chill sort of like vibe to it. And so like I was happy to give it a shot, even though I knew I probably wouldn't be able to handle the late game. I think I said in like one of the first VODs of that, it's either the first VOD of that or the game I was playing at the time that was like talking about playing it. But I definitely mentioned somewhere that I'm not sure that I'll enjoy the game or beat it because I know that Factorio was like very overwhelming. But I gave it a fair shake. I played it for like 80 hours or something. Or was it 120? It was a long time anyway. But I gave it a fair shake, but in the end I couldn't hack it. Ooh, my geodes are finished. Let's see then. Gotta put that away. What time is the pumpkin festival? It's like at 10 o'clock or something. It's pretty late. I remember that. I probably should make an effort to organize. Not that I need to, but got a lot of stuff in here. I might even make some floors for the chicken coops. Because I kind of liked that, that straw flooring I did. I don't know if it'll show up with this one, but I liked the, oh, it doesn't really show up. That's a shame. Move. 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 Move, please. I need to put a floor down. I need to put a floor down where you're lying. Please, please. Fine. Nope. Anyway, there's tons of things on there to look at, so feel free to just browse around if you're looking for any videos to watch in your free time. There's tons of them there. And like I said, there's also like actual videos that I made with the intent to entertain that you could also look into, but I wouldn't recommend any of those because they're old and different. They got a whole different vibe to them. Is this enough? I don't know. Oops. Okay, I guess that's fine. When you tend to end your stream, it's halfway through your shift, so the second half is boring. That makes sense. I would, of course, you know, I appreciate you wanting to, like, watch my stuff, but I would, of course, recommend looking for other people, too, because it's always nice to spread the love with people coming in and hanging out, you know. Just keep on trying to find new people to hang out with and watch. I'm sure they'd appreciate your company. Even though some of them are a bit eccentric. You know, a bit bombastic, excitable. You'll occasionally come across them, people who are more like I am, with a very laid-back presentation. There's so much good content creation out there, it'd be a shame to limit yourself to only one person. Broccoli juice and pickled eggplant. I don't remember if these guys actually have any more missions for me. I guess I could make broccoli juice and pickled eggplant. I don't know how long it'll take. I have to knock out or get some new barrels. Various barrels. One more of those. One more of these. And did I have any eggplants left? I know I just sold a bunch. I probably have some sitting around somewhere. Hello, Haley. Oops, sorry. Gotta make sure the farm is cute. Might be important, right? Yeah. Eggplants and broccoli. Okay. It was broccoli juice and pickled eggplant? I think. You try and find new chill people, you tend to end up on Pirate Software because he doesn't get overexcited, but you'd like to find some less popular. It isn't meant to sound mean, but you know, not 5K streamer. Popular streams are exhausting. Yeah, Thor's a good one to listen to, very chill, but I agree. Like, I guess a lot of people feel that way. Big streams are kind of hard to like be a part of because you get a lot less direct personal responses, and there's a lot of people in chat talking at the same time, and it's always like unrelated to each other. You can't really like greet people really because it's not like a place you can have a conversation in a big stream. You sit there to watch the streamer and like have a good time, but you can't really participate in chat very well. It's more participating as a community than it is like individually, and I get it for sure. It's not mean to say that I'm not a big streamer. Like, not that I'm less popular. That is just true. It's fine. But no, it is just a thing. It's fine. Maybe one day, but no. For now I am less popular. 64? What? You should delete your own message? What? Or is it 624? Like, well, I didn't get a chance to read it very quickly. I read what the message said, but I didn't get any information from it. So, why did you delete it? Was it innuendo or was it a misspelling or something? 6'4". Oh, I see. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to hit you. Ah! I didn't mean to be here. Gosh, accidentally teleporting myself around the place. How embarrassing. There you go. You work alone, you kind of like chat, plus watching games you haven't played before, which is always nice. Yeah. Yeah, I find that Pyre Software tends to play a lot of, like, obviously, popular games, because that's how you grow an audience. You play the popular games that are coming out. Which means that you don't get to see very, like, niche and odd games or old games super often. Takes you a good minute to work out what way round feet and inches marks are. Yeah. It's 6'4" quotation mark? You have to relate it to minutes and seconds. Yeah. 6'4" inches. I don't know why we use apostrophe as the foot mark and inches quotations as inches. I always just assume it's because 6 foot is one syllable and inches is 2 syllables, but I don't actually know the reason. But that makes it make sense to me, so I'm fine with it. I was about to go to bed, but I remembered that the festival was about to happen, so I don't want to do that. Glad you're home. Yeah. Kind of scared alone at night, really? Well, we have a magic wand you can probably use here. You got a lot of swords if you want to use some swords. Got a slingshot. You got the infinity blade here. You're free to use the infinity blade to protect yourself, Haley. You're welcome to use the infinity sword. It'll be great. What time does the festival start? Is it 10 o'clock? I thought it was 9. Are we just gonna leave the child here? Spirit's Eve. I know it's Spirit's Eve today. It doesn't sit at the bottom, has it? Maybe I'll just go run over there and check. I'd hate to miss it. I've missed festivals before, and birthdays, and I always feel bad. Oh yeah, it's blocked off. Being set up, okay. Alright, Rosa, you can just hang out. I'll be back. It's indicating that it's counting some fraction of the previous number place amount. It's like a decimal point, but if you can have as many decimal points as you want, they don't always mean tenth. Oh, well, okay. I feel like that makes it more confusing than just having, you know, syllables, but I guess my way is incorrect, though it is easier to understand. Good evening, Krim. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze, constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. I hope Jazz is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming, Krim? Yes. Oh, you made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with pumpkin ale. I'm trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. I'll be watching your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. I don't think that's true. If I wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Oh dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? No, I could. Well, I guess I'll use. I'm talking to George. Phantom Bug, hi. Should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. He could just walk over. There's like 10 of us here. I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance from the cages. See the decorations on our house. I don't like it. You like spiders? Oh, pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Okay. These things don't look so tough, I guess. You know, a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can be measured impact on cortisol levels. Oh, can have a measured impact on cortisol levels. Is vanilla ice cream to go back with the blackberry cobbler? Yeah, maybe, you never know. Looking forward to things slowing down soon. Winter's around the corner. Oh yeah, my crops are all gonna die. Best another bottle of the pumpkin ale will be. Pam, you were gonna stop drinking. After I finish this food, I'm gonna head first into that maze. Okay. I was in the maze for a while when I got hungry. Yeah, mazes do that. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds, sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies, and you've got yourself a golden snack. Wow. I've always put salt on pumpkin seeds. I never had a cinnamon sugar on pumpkin seeds. How's everyone? Doing good. Dragon cold? Yeah. You gotta stay close to me, Jazz. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Is this the way, or maybe over there? Could be. Hey, Harvey. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Wow. Haley! Ah, none of this is real. Right? It's not real, is it? No, it's probably fine. Ooh, you found the secret entrance too. I did. The hands. No, you too. Yeah, it's not too cold for me yet, but sorry, it's not too hot for me yet, but it's gonna get there soon. I'm not looking forward to it. It's a little chilly today, which is nice. This is my spot. Why is that your spot? Why can't I have this spot? Why do you get the spooky hands? I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Alright. Well, have at it. She's fine. Oh, wait. This way. Secret. Secret. Oh, Leo, you're here. Oh, no. The secret. This is a maze inside of a maze. My head is spinning. Wow. Get that checked out. Oh wait, maybe this is the right way to go, actually. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? You didn't. I say, God. Okay. So I gotta get to my pumpkin prize, which I don't remember how to get to. Is there just a secret wall here? No. Oh, it's up there. So there's gonna be like a secret hole somewhere, I guess. How odd. I don't see it this time. Can I go through this one at all? Oh, it's a minecart, that's right. Minecart takes you through like a tunnel somewhere. It's hot there, not bragging. You have your fan directly at your gerbils because they're melting? Yeah. It's gonna get so hot and I'm so not ready for it. It always gets so hot. Ugh. Am I actually lost in this maze? I think I've lost my way. I don't actually know where the minecart is. This way would have just led back to Harvey, but I guess it doesn't. Is it like the house? There's like a secret thing here, which implies there's something around. There's definitely a secret back here, but does it lead anywhere? Doesn't seem to. I can't interact with anything here. It's a weird spot to be a secret. It feels like there should be like a path, but definitely not one. It doesn't seem to relate to this path. Feels like it should be like pretty easy to find. I didn't even see the minecart this time though. I guess usually I can see it, but I didn't see it this time, so it must be somewhere else. Also, I don't remember this maze layout. Like, I don't remember the maze layout very well at all, but I think it's bigger than it was for sure. I think that they weren't actually lying that time. Yeah, I don't see any way to get to like a minecart. How interesting. I wonder if it's hidden somewhere. I mean, obviously it's hidden somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. Didn't go down this way. There's nothing there. Just rub my face against all the walls. I'm sure I'll come across it eventually. Durable sweat. Fan only helps if there's evaporation, otherwise it provides more heat. Is that true? I guess that does make sense. Oh, there's... I knew there was a way through there. Like, I just couldn't get lined up correctly. I was like, that's definitely the way. I just couldn't figure out how to get through. Wow, prize ticket. I would have preferred a golden pumpkin, but I suppose I'll take it. I got it. I got it, Lewis. Okay. It's time for me to leave this place. Ta-da! The festival's complete. It's midnight. Wow. 230,000, dang. I don't even know what I sold. Oh, I sold a bunch of stuff in my fridge, didn't I? Wow. Glad I've enjoyed cleaning. It does get dirty, but thank you. Thank you for cleaning. If I had the capacity to clean, I would also do it because I like cleaning, but the game has not allowed me to clean, tragically. I should probably, I should probably talk to that statue first. Before going to speak with before speaking with Brian, because there's a possibility the statue will give me the talking to people raises your relationship bonus. So if I wanted to raise my relationship with my child, I could do the statue and then use the bonus friendship gain or whatever from that. Completely forgot to go into this one. Da da da. Ba, ba, ba. Give me your eggs. I'm going to make mayonnaise again. So much mayonnaise. An endless supply of mayonnaise. Why did I ever pivot away from mayonnaise? I guess I pivoted to broccoli. My broccoli mines. And then I went from broccoli to ancient fruit, and then from ancient fruit to star fruit, so I guess the natural progression of expensive fruits, you know, is what it is. Whee, nice. But yeah, I imagine there's a lot of mammals that don't sweat, right? That's like why like humans are so good at being like hunters or whatever in the past, wasn't it? Because humans had the ability to sweat, so they could like run further, faster for longer periods of time. Donatello! Better get indoors, Donatello. It's becoming winter time. A train's passing through Stardew Valley. Well, well, well. Rosie! We must stop the train! We can't let it complete its journey. I never finished that path. No! We finished this journey! Damn you, train. Damn you to hell. Cows! Moo! I'll free you! I wasn't allowed. Blech. I enjoy the little graffiti on the sides of the train cars. It's fun. Probably not a risk at 27 degrees, but fans heat up the air a little bit, which is normally not noticeable versus the big cooling effect of evaporation. This is something I would never have known. Since like a breeze always feels cool, because I guess because of evaporation. I just assumed fans were always cool. You're killing your boys. I don't think they're dying. They're probably fine. As long as they have water to drink and stuff, right? Hello, animals. I've come to pet you all. I should also make an effort to... Not make an effort, to check. I should check the silos to see how much more... hay I have remaining in that, the silos. I should make more cheese presses too. I don't have nearly enough. A new ostrich chick. Wow. Yut. Yatta. It's a good name. Pet. Do I... have cheese presses available for craft. Hardwood. Oh, that's why I don't have any. I take hardwood. I gotta go chop down some trees. I actually don't have any hardwood trees growing right now. I did for a while, but I got rid of them for some reason. But all trees that I cut down have a chance to give me a little bit of hardwood, so we're golden. Sell these. Nope, not that. Remember, so reading, like working too. She's probably not reading chat immediately. No, my hardwood. Ah, I lost some of it. How am I gonna make all these cheese presses without copious amounts of hardwood? Surely I couldn't use a less hardwood. To make an inferior product. I guess in wintertime I think that all the grass dies, so I might just go in and harvest all this grass to get myself some more wheat for the silo, or not wheat, whatever, the hay. Ooh, I was really low on hay, apparently. Did not realize it was so bad. I'm about to harvest my sunflowers, too. Dang, I had, like, none. It's embarrassing. I got 3 silos, and they're all empty. I wish I could force them to fall to the right. I want those! Come back here! It seems like they fall the opposite direction you're cutting in, but when you're cutting up or down, it seems like they just kind of arbitrarily fall whichever direction they want to fall in. Well, I guess that's where your character's positioned. Yeah, that's always opposite side you're positioned at. But because it was next to a fence, I couldn't position myself better for those other trees. Okay, put away my seeds. And all my tree bits. And my sunflowers. And my wood, apparently. My hardwood as well. I guess I went into the chicken enclosure and put all the eggs in here, because it should be done with the I was gonna say yogurt. It's not yogurt. It's definitely not yogurt. There you go. Now we can go make cheese presses some more. 3 of them? 2 of them? Oh, man. I got some more trees over here to cut down at least. This also gives me the opportunity to look at the silos. 360 out of 720. Wow, we ran out of hay, like, bad. I thought we might have, like, 400 left, but we must have been at almost 0. I gotta pay more attention to that. Would have been devastating to have, like, halfway into wintertime realize my animals weren't being fed anymore. Guess that's the downside of using the automated feed machine. Okay, let me go ahead and make that one more cheese machine. There you go. And go ahead and put that in the cow pen, or barn. There you go. Still probably gonna need more than that, but it's good for now. Sell all this. Put it all away. Everything else I've picked up. The geodes aren't in here anymore. I moved them elsewhere. How's my eggplants and broccoli doing out here? Not good. Okay. And you have things to harvest. Nice. And there was another one that had things to harvest as well. Or things to pick up, not to harvest. Right there. Nice. And I could just sell the golds and the normals again. Gold normal, gold normal, gold normal. And just have some pomegranates too for fun. No, I'll keep those actually. Bunch of geodes have been cracked open. Bunch more geodes are getting cracked open. I should probably get a bigger chest to put in here. This is not a very big chest, and it's definitely getting used up quickly. With all the junk that's filling up the space. Hey, Haley. Alright, the wine can go in the basement. The fruits go in the first chest. Why do I have fruit in the vegetable chest? How does this keep happening? These are forage. For some reason, tea leaves are considered vegetables. So are yams, apparently. I mean, sure. It's fine with me. I don't mind. It's just kind of a strange one. Put my wine away. 243 wine is crazy. So much wine. How are you meant to get 10 million? There's a recipe that costs 10 million. I guess if you play for a long time. Or have like several of those gigantic sheds full of like wine barrels or whatever. That could do it. That was a long pause section. I guess because the season was transitioning. Oh, your new outfit. It's cold. I guess winter's arrived. Yes. We can keep each other warm. Hello, Brian. You have some broccoli? No, okay. Yeah, kids don't like broccoli, apparently, whatever. I've always liked broccoli. Broccoli's great. Okay, well, none of the animals are going to be coming outside, so I'm going to close up their doors to keep them warm in there. And we have a lot of animals now, so I'm going to have to make sure to go buy some hay from Marnie. Broccoli's the best, plus it makes you feel like a giant in their little trees. Yes. Yes. It's just such a versatile vegetable, you know? It can be, it's like fantastic in stir fries, it's good in like soups. Like it's, you know, it's just a fantastic vegetable, you know? I mean, I guess carrots are a similar one, which are just like really, they're like good on their own. Like carrots and broccoli, like good on its own, good in soup, good in stir fries. Just a fantastic stuff. I don't know. I just like it. I think it's good. Oh no, Donatello, you shouldn't be out here. Regis, hi, welcome in. I figured out what game it was yesterday that I was talking about. When you asked me what game I was mentioning, and I was like, I don't know, one of these games? It was Star Wars Jedi Academy. That's the game that I was saying I wanted to play, but never had a chance to. And didn't know if it was good. But I'm going to do it at some point. Thought you heard Warhammer? Well, no, but a lot of Warhammer games too. Overwintering turtles. Not meaning to, but it did happen. They're just hanging out. Sweet corn is very versatile. Oh, I like sweet corn a lot too, yeah. I just call it corn, but yeah. It's quite good. Almost anything I put, like, it isn't like, you know, eating it raw. Not raw, but eating it plain. Not plain either. I'm gonna put salt on it sometimes, but if I'm eating broccoli, if I'm like making a stir fry or like a fried rice or something, I'll always put sweet corn in there too. Like fried rice with corn. Ooh, delicious. Love it. I mean, with other things too, not just corn, but, you know, you got broccoli in there, you got corn, you got onions, you got some chili powder, you got, you know, your rice, of course. It'd be hard to have fried rice without rice. Got some garlic. Freaking... so much stuff. I put so much onions in my fried rice. Eggs. Okay, Marnie, my animals are gonna start starving soon. Give me some of that wheat. I mean, not wheat, hay. No jazz. There you go. But yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer games I have that I intend to play at some point. Like Total Warhammer I'm planning on playing at some point, but I need to, there's just so many DLCs for it, and I don't know which race I would play. But also, like, Battle Sector is one of the ones I am planning on playing at some point, because it looked fun. And... ooh, what else? I guess Mechanicus 2, whenever that comes out, probably. Also, Warhammer Space Marine and Space Marine 2, but I don't think my computer can handle Space Marine 2, so I'm probably going to play Space Marine 1 and then wait until I get a better computer, or upgrade my computer for Space Marine 2. I don't know. There's a lot of them. Vegetables is like the opposite of meat. Yeah, basically. But they're good. They're so good. Don't some turtles need a cold period? Maybe not snow, but okay. Yeah, I mean, like, they need to hibernate, right? Actually, I don't know. Do they? I assume they do. I haven't really looked into it, I don't think. I'm not sure. Fruit. I've run out of ancient fruit to put in those. I guess I could just do broccoli from now on again. Oh. Onions are the best. Onions are fantastic, but broccoli's the best. Did I already harvest all this? No. I harvested it and then put it back in, but I'm harvesting it again. I might as well while I'm here. And sell it all. You won't grow big and strong if you eat... you don't, if you eat veggies, yeah. It's true. That's what you thought, that you mentioned Total Warhammer, and you wanted to warn me that all the DLCs, sadly, your victim? Yeah, Total Warhammer's... yeah, I really do like it. I played the first one and the second one. I haven't really played the third one at all. And I only own, like, a couple of the DLCs. But, like, all the cool races are locked behind the DLCs, and I want to play the game, but I don't want to play the game without DLCs. I want to play the cool races. So I'm just kind of, like, not played it. I have it. I own it. I haven't played it, though, because I want to buy the DLCs, but they're so expensive that I need to, like, wait for them to go on, like, a big sale, and then I'll buy them. But, like, they never go on sale for more than, like, 20% off, and I'm like, I'm not buying a full nother game for 2 characters, man. Like, you gotta cut me some slack here. Like, I'm not paying, like 20 or, like, $30 for, 1 character. I don't care how integral they are to the lore, you know? But, it's so sad, because I do want to play it, but I just don't have a complete game. Okay, I've gotten closer to my microphone. I laid back dejectedly in my chair for a while. To show my distress. Think you would love Lithuanian pink soup? It's the best soup in the world. Oh. Turtles hibernating or whatever in the cold period. It's called brumation. Interesting. Is there a difference between brumation and hibernation? You saw the Lithuanian pink soup online the other day and you thought it was fake. Oh. How dare you call pink soup fake? It's cold and it goes so well with hot potatoes. Interesting. Polish pink soup is also a thing? Oh. You call it Klodnik? Oh yeah, I don't... I missed the Skull Throne event where they made huge sales for them. Ah, dang it. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I've now officially, like, followed them. So, like, I've followed the game so I can actually see when they go on sale. Because I already owned it, so it wasn't giving me, like, it wasn't telling me when it was going on sale. Creative Assembly is very greedy, and they're losing their player base. Legend of Total Warhammer. Yeah, I know how it is. I've been a fan for a long time. I know. You never seen Pink Soup before? And you can't trust the internet? Yeah. Glad it isn't fake. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done everything on the farm, so I guess I'm done here. Whee! In your opinion, they're going to release another good game? You think they will die after Warhammer? If they're not going to. Yeah, the thing is, like, Total War Warhammer was such a big, like, success for them. And I guess they were planning to do 3 the entire time. They're like, there wasn't much to be done after the fact. I mean, they still got, like, a pretty solid, like, game base, right? Like, if they release, like, Shogun 3, they're definitely gonna get, like, a huge, like, amount of people, right? Like, Total War Shogun 3 would, like, be crazy successful. People love Total War Shogun. And Shogun 2. So I don't think they're gonna, like, fail. I just think that, they've lost a lot of goodwill that they garnered. Like most companies nowadays. So, you know, it's only a matter of time before they, either cave or change their business model or something. Oh, I've done both of these. 24 eggs, sure. I guess I've finished all the board quests. Okay. Junimo cart. Oh, I remember this. I remember failing at it miserably. Okay. Well, apparently that was a that was a drop. Go, go, go. Dang. Damn. This game's hard. How are you supposed to get that far? This is a really difficult game for what seems like should be pretty easy. Oh, you can't even, like, memorize the courses either. Not like this. I can't even beat the first level. Ah! Dang. Basically beetroot soup with a lot of cream eaten cold. Oh, okay. That's the Polish pink soup. We're not going to release Shogun 3 or Medieval 3 next game. It's predicted to be Star Wars or 40k Warhammer. I would be interested to see either of those. I don't know how they would make 40k work in the Total War engine. Same with Star Wars. But I would be interested to see it. Oh, bad miss. Oh, it's so far back. Oh, damn it. I did this. I fell for the same trap. No! The greed. I've been betrayed by my greed. This has never happened before. Ah! No! No! Not ready to release those games, you think? Maybe. I think it'd be foolish to release Warhammer right after Warhammer Total War, just because you'd compare it immediately too much. Ooh. Like, I feel like it's in a different universe, but I feel like you just, you know, it'd be like, it has the same name, right? So I think it'd be a problem. The Warhammer engine isn't gonna be good for them, yeah. Total War Pharaoh failed horribly. I didn't even look into that. I just heard about it. Thing is, I liked Shogun, and I kind of was okay with Rome, but I never really played any of the other Total Wars at all. But Total War Warhammer, like, just seems so fun to me. Do you reckon it's sour cream? Or, oh, kefir? It's not sour cream, it's kefir. Don't eat that much of it? Nah. Should be a Lithuanian, Polish, or both in one restaurant somewhere in UK. Don't eat much anyway. No, that's a shame. Eating's great. Eating's fun. There's so much good food in the world. What? I don't need a checkpoint right next to a checkpoint. What are you doing? That was like the safest checkpoint I've ever seen in my life. Oh, now I'm getting like all sorts of checkpoints. Game's feeling sorry for me. No! Come on. Come on. This level's long. Yay, I got all the fruits, whatever that means. No, the checkpoint's so far back. Oh god, I didn't realize that killed you. I've hit one before. How are you supposed to avoid that? Do I have a way to slow down? Oh well, didn't matter. I failed. Would you come into this vanilla? Yeah, this is Junimo Kart. It's one of the arcades you can play. That and this. I figured I achieved my goal, so I don't have much else to do right now, aside from just kind of feed the chickens and harvest, and like, well, and pet the cows. Screen. An extra life. Wow, how kind. How generous of the game. I wonder if like your luck stat would affect this game, like give you more drops or something. Well, I died. Luckily I got several lives in that last attempt, so still have a ways to go. There's an achievement for beating the Prairie King game, but I'm not going to try getting it. I just figured I'd play it because it's something to do. It's kind of fun. Silly. Whee. I don't know what coffee does. It increases your movement speed, I guess. And shotgun's obvious. Spawn, 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 while I have the thing, hurry. Ah, that thing didn't touch me, come on. No, I didn't reach it in time. Shotgun, it does this. It makes it so you shoot 3 in a line, in a cone, I mean. Shotgun Tim. Ah! Now I am the zombie! I'm not allowed to eat them in their spawn. Pretty fun game, honestly. It's very simple, but it's also really hard. Like, I remember, like, it gets to a point where it's, like, just really difficult. And I don't remember if there's, like, permanent upgrades or anything. Because you get gold coins you can use to buy things. I don't know what you can buy. No, I saw the badge there. I missed it. Actually, my movement speed too late. Hello, the shopkeeper. Ah, yeah, so it's like permanent upgrades for your weapon somehow. I don't remember what this is. Damage, maybe? Is it fire rate? I think it's fire rate. Also, hi, Ray. How you doing? Game's good. You enjoyed it a lot, but too expensive? Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of games are a bit expensive. I don't remember if this thing... I don't remember if I lose the power-up on death or not. I feel like I might, and that's why it was so hard. Ooh, is that a 5 coin? Pretty good. Yeah, rapid fire. The zombie power-up while also, like, running. I guess the zombie power-up's just good because it means they won't attack you. Ah, I meant to press the button, but I didn't press it in time. Ah, zombie. I'm with you. I don't actually know how many levels there are to the game. But I know this is like a lot, because I remember playing this for like half an hour or something, and doing pretty decently, and then just sort of ran out of time. Can you pause? No. That's a shame. I was going to pause it so I could... Oh yeah, you can turn you. Okay, cool. I wanted to read chat. But yeah, I look forward to eventually playing Warhammer Total War on stream at some point. I just don't know. And yeah. You've quite a few Polish shops. You've seen a few European shops, which is just random products from different countries. It's just your area. You're slowly venturing out, so you'd like to check out some restaurants too. Oh, okay. Is it obvious? Is what obvious? What a shotgun is? Oh, well. I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just makes it like several pellets. I guess I think it would be obvious, but maybe not. Tim the shotgun, yeah. Grains is vegan. Gluten tolerant zombie. Oh, grains. I see. Gluten tolerant zombie. Alright, come on. Let's keep on keeping on. I feel like being in the middle is probably not smart, because I think it's just too easy to get trapped. Problem is they can come from behind, like that, and then catch you off guard. Hey, we're back up to 4 lives. How nice. That's what I was talking about. They can get you out the spawn gate immediately if you're not careful. Like that. Again, I did the same thing. I got greedy. No, the greed. I almost got again. I just want the coins. I need my permanent upgrades. On the bright side, death does not take away my permanent upgrades, so it's always nice. Oh, the teleport. I forgot about the teleport. That was very disorienting for a second. I give myself movement speed, and I'll take that for emergencies. Hello, shopkeeper. Another gun upgrade. I don't know what this, but I think this might be damage. This might be attack speed. And this is movement speed. So I think I probably don't need damage. I think attack speed is probably better still. Boss fight time. You never take me alive. I died. I was right, it's true. Why do you get a bigger barrier than me, huh? This ain't fair. Those cacti are stopping me moving. No, I pressed spacebar too late. My last life. I'm on your side of the field now. I forgot I could do that. Pretty good, huh? So I can take a lot of bullets, yeah. Now we're in the forest. No longer in the prairie. They're so fast. I should have given myself damage. The problem is that my keyboard isn't a gaming keyboard, so it can't press multiple button inputs. So I can only press like 2 buttons or 3 buttons at a time. Or is it 4? It's 3, 4, 2, 3, or 4. It's like 4? Yeah, it's 4. Because if I'm pressing like up, left, shooting down, right, and pressing spacebar at the same time, it doesn't work. I have to let go of one of the buttons to activate. Well, that was it. I died. Oh, I have one more life. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh no, I ran out of fast attack. Dang. More power would definitely help me here, but I don't think that matters. Power. Speed would have been cool, but I didn't have enough. You know some of the shops in the area you've been seeing in the UK, though? It's expensive in those shops? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That power-up did not last very long. I'm glad it stuns the enemies, because it's very disorienting to just teleport somewhere different. The power-up didn't do that much. It's not killing the mushrooms in one shot. Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. I stand corrected. I gotta itch my nose. Oh, well, good, I'm dead. Good thing I died, because I had to itch my nose. Actually, do I have all the recipes from you? I guess I do. Okay. It's like a safety blanket, or like a teddy bear, except it's a gun. Me, after losing my gun, voices the void. Yeah, I got a lot of quotes. I got a lot of weird, out-of-context quotes. Hey, Pam. You got any hogs on that farm? I do. I got one. It's how I get all my truffles. 24 eggs. I should be able to get that pretty soon. Got a lot of chickens. It's nice seeing everyone in town. Ah, yes. Your favorite quote was something like, "Don't run away, I'm evil, I have to kill you." I think that, is that from the Regis clip? I think Regis clipped that. Does Regis? No, somebody clipped that. I think. When they're like walking out of like I like save them from a thing, and I'm like, wait, you know, I'm evil, I have to kill you, yeah. I was just like letting them walk away. Ah! Krim the vampire after stepping into the sunlight. Yeah. I have this thing, I don't know if it's like, I don't know why I do it, but I like to mimic sounds that I hear in like day-to-day life and video games and stuff. So if I ever like hear a noise, I'll like try my hardest not to repeat the sound on stream, but the vampire walking out into the sunlight, they're always, like every time, I just like doing it. It's just a good noise. It was just good. It was good. It was a good noise. You repeat my wow when I say it. It's a good one. Rufus, what are you doing outside? It's cold out here. The pops get you? That one? Yeah. Yeah. I make a lot of noises, apparently. It's fun, but I don't know why I do it. Magic is illegal. The second after becoming Archmage. I did do that, and then I gave myself, like, anti-magic shackles for, like, an hour, and then took them off, because I needed to use healing magic or something. How dare. How dare nobody use my popping emote? I'm outraged. Mine's faster, that makes it better. I don't know why that's so fast. I don't remember making it that fast. I mean, I guess it's been that fast forever, but... For some reason, the snowy weather gives me cravings for pink cake. Well, have I got a gift... for you. Bam. Aggressive popping. Yeah. Can I move these beds? Yes. Where's Brian? Brian, where are you? Careful of the cacti. They're pokey. Brian, when are you gonna grow up, huh? I gotta stop talking to Brian in the morning. I gotta go talk to the statue first. Such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send you over some animal feed. Oh, thanks, Marnie. I just bought a lot, but I appreciate it. Okay, there's a prismatic butterfly somewhere. Somewhere in the valley. Okay, we have lots of eggs. I don't know what eggs he wants, but I imagine any egg will do. Is the baby going to be a baby forever? I have no idea. I don't imagine so, but maybe. It went from being like in the crib exclusively to crawling around, so I'm assuming it grows up to some degree. But I couldn't be certain. Hey, listen. Next day is moody teenager. I mean, I feel like there's a stage between toddler and teenager, but I don't know. I don't have a kid, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to put those in there. In here and there. And milk is done for the day, I guess. Lots of pets. So, Krimzonmoon, which non-marriable villager would you like to marry? I don't know. Honestly, Demetrius or Robin, because they both seem pretty competent and friendly. I mean, everybody else is kind of just normal, kind of civilianage people, boring people. Not civilianage. I mean, normal, boring people, I guess. But Demetrius is a scientist, and Robin's a carpenter, and those are both pretty cool professions, and they probably have interesting things to talk about or do. I feel like they're probably the two choices. Who else is there? Nah, Lewis, I don't feel is very competent. Marnie's very sweet, but she likes Lewis, so I would never. Gus, He's fairly nice, but I don't think I'd be interested. George and Evelyn are too old and also married to each other, obviously. Pam, no. Demetrius, like I said, yeah, probably. Carolyn, doesn't like mayonnaise. Can't stand her. Kent, I don't have any interest. Clint, nah, no. Linus, no. Jody's kind of nice, I guess. Maybe Jody, she's a sweetheart, but I feel like she's a bit overbearing. I worry that would, like, translate poorly. The wizard, I just feel a bit eccentric. The dwarf, I don't know anything about. Sandy seems nice, but she doesn't have a personality as far as I can tell. She's just a shopkeeper. Pierre, I don't like. He's also a drug addict, I think, because he hides his drugs in a bookshelf, and probably, maybe. That's it. Why not Krobus? Because for the same reason as, like, the dwarf, they don't really have much of a story, really. Like, they don't have any really they don't have any real character development. They're just kind of they're nice, but, like, I don't know anything about them. Frubble, perhaps. Not a huge fan of polyamory. Not a huge fan of it. I'd rather, like, I'm definitely a one person kind of partner. I always feel like it's awkward and messy. I wouldn't say I'm a particularly jealous person or anything. I just would rather not. Oh, I meant to go deliver to the inn. My mistake. Not the inn, the tavern. Anyone but Pierre. He keeps secrets on his shelf. It's true, yeah. He's keeping secrets. I don't like it. I heard very few success stories. I mean, I'm sure they're out there, and I'm sure it's very fun and like a pleasant experience for a while, but I just feel like it has to be, like, less intimate. I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you, but okay. Also, wrong place. That's not something I want to talk about, because I worry, like, it's a topic I don't know enough about to have a real opinion on. To me, it doesn't seem like I'd enjoy it. But different people like different things and have different, like, opinions on stuff like this, so, maybe it's fine for some people and not others. Is Brian the only child in the village? No, there's also Vincent and Jazz, who are children, and Leo, who is a child. They're like, not a toddler, but they're children. Vincent here, Jazz here, and Leo here. Mine's the only toddler. Kobus is your favorite? He would be a cuddler, you reckon? Maybe. Okay. Have I taken care of all the animals? I think I have. I guess I haven't watered my pets. Sorry, Rufus. Yep. There you go. Okay, they're all fine. I took care of them. I watered Donatello. I don't know where they went, but they're around somewhere. Oh, I left a sunflower on the ground. Whoops. How embarrassing. Hamster Lord on Sunday. Yeah. I will remind you that my Sunday is not necessarily your Sunday, because my time schedule is a bit different. There is an actual schedule on the Twitch page under the About section, I think, that you can look to verify that it's at your time zone. What day it is on your time zone. I wanted to chuck that in there. I don't need those on me. Did I get... Okay, that one's done, but the pickled... or the broccoli juice isn't done yet, so I'm going to leave that in there for now. Those don't need to be put in. Sap doesn't need to go in there. There you go. I already gave Haley a pink cake today, so I won't be able to give her a sunflower. Up, up. And watch the fish. When did I get into Stardew? You think you followed me when I first got into it? I don't remember the first stream. It was quite a while ago. I played for 130 hours, I think. I'm not positive. Now I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, I'm on year 4 winter. But this is going to be my last stream of the game. I've had a good time with it, but I think I'd like to move on to a different game. Ooh. But it's been a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I haven't put Hamster Road in the schedule, though. Yeah, I have. Haven't I? Did I forget? It definitely should be in there. Did it not save? What the hell? It doesn't even say what I'm doing on that day. Oh, it's set. Oh, yeah, it's set for Voices of the Void still. My mistake. I changed it like the day before. There you go. No, I changed it on Sunday, and I couldn't change it because it was saying the wrong game. Monday is going to be Fable 3. Tuesday is no longer Phoenix Point. That's going to be Dredge, probably, if I don't beat it. And then Thursday this month, or this week, is Dredge, and then Fable, and then Timberborn, then Sunday is Hamster Playground. Yep, okay. It's on there now. I didn't realize it wasn't on there. My mistake. I had changed the schedule to reflect the things that I planned on doing, and then just forgot to change that one because it was on the same day I was doing a different game. But yeah, the one that said Voices of the Void was the day that it would be. For you this Sunday, hamsters don't blame us if you get addicted. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be great. Looks very cute. Roses are red, pigs cannot fly, turtle attempts escape, but because screw you, that's why. Why? No. Please don't get offended. At what? Offended at what? Rascal wants to ruin Hamster Day. It's not true. They don't like hamsters? Oh my god. I can't believe this. You don't think you've ever met a hamster? Hamsters are like illegal in a lot of places, aren't they? Because they're like really invasive. Or is that gerbils? It's one of the small animals. You haven't lived, they're so cool. Oh no. You haven't lived? My goodness. Hamster. Most turtles are illegal. Why is that? They're both illegal there. Hamsters and gerbils. Yeah, like I know that hamsters are like crazy invasive because they can like breed really quickly and they destroy ecosystems pretty quick. They eat like a lot. But and they like carry diseases and stuff, I think. You're team gerbil, but when you play Hamster's Playground, you pretend they're gerbils? Oh. I used to have guinea pigs, but I don't remember them very well. Guinea pigs are popular. Yeah, I remember one of them was Pepe because they were black and white, and like Pepe Le Pew, and the other one was I don't know if this term's offensive anymore. Spaz, because it was very excitable and ran around a lot. I think that term might be offensive now, though I'm not positive. It is, yes. Okay, my mistake. I apologize. What are you doing, Brian? That's a plant. You can't eat that. Okay, goodbye. Where's Haley at? I don't know what day she goes in town. My wife, I miss her already. I can't even play the piano. It's so sad. Most semi-aquatic turtles are invasive in Europe. They don't breed very quickly, though. Aside from, like, maybe just... I don't know, do they? How fast do turtles breed? Well, I guess they do lay a lot of eggs. I guess they just don't usually survive very well, because they're kind of defenseless as little babies. But I guess there are a lot of them. If they don't have any predators, it could be a problem. Australia's got a load of native small animals that could be affected if there was even more competition. Yeah. Can't believe they're illegal. Yeah. It's just danger. It's just dangerous to introduce new animals that serve a similar purpose to the already existing animals, because like Dragon says, there'll just be too much competition. The rabbits and the mice are bad enough. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I know you got lots of responsibilities. Okay. Poland's only turtle is very endangered. Oh. Can you have a pet kangaroo? I think you can, right? But like, well, actually, I guess I might as well. I'm not going to speak on this. I'm not Australian. Donatello. The European pond turtle is the Polish turtle? The endangered one? How have they become endangered? Was it for, like, hunting, or was it, like, just general, like, ecosystem changes? Hello. Milk. Oop. Okay. And you get our eggs. I don't know if they'll take ostrich eggs. Probably. I'm not going to give them my ostrich eggs. I'll give them my regular chicken eggs and whatnot, but certainly not my big eggs. My big eggs. Oh, they do count. In general, native animals aren't to be kept as pets, but there are exceptions. An example is if there are injuries that are meant that they can't be released. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's go get these eggs where they belong, so that I can put other eggs where they belong. You know that you are allowed to have a dingo as a pet with a permit, and with suitable enclosure. 4-meter tall fences, yikes, because your family had one once when you were a kid. You really enjoyed digging the holes for the fence posts? Yeah. I used to love digging holes. Just a lot of fun. The turtle's a wetland animal. Wetlands are very endangered habitats because humans don't care enough. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Isn't a dingo just a dog? I don't... There's definitely a difference, right? There's like... I mean, also, there's... Just a dog doesn't mean much, because, like... A Chihuahua's a dog, and so's a German Shepherd, right? They're... Like, just a dog doesn't mean... much. Like... I have your eggs, Gus. Let's see... Let me take my most valuable eggs out and put them in the least valuable order. I don't know which one of these is more valuable. Guess those? Yeah. Job done. The dingo is a different subspecies of wolf to domestic dog. It arrived to Australia early enough and has become genetically distinct enough that it's considered separately. I should go grab the other prize tickets I've got 3 of them, I think, now. Most close to the New Guinea singing dog. Are you looking at my bear, or are you trying to get through it? Oh, you're just walking through it. How come nobody likes my bear? I put it there to, like, avoid getting in the way of people, and they still just bump into it constantly. Maybe I'll just move. I'll move the bear. I'll move the bear up to here. Nobody's gonna walk there. Okay, time to turn all those eggs into mayonnaise. Well, maybe not all of them. I don't know which one's more expensive. So this or this? Duck egg, apparently. There you go. Okay, where's that ticket at? I put him away somewhere. Why do you make big eyebrows for your moon? There's no reason. It looks kind of weird with small eyebrows. That's it. The bigger eyebrows add more character. That's all. It's a distinct feature. The broken nose and the eyebrows are the distinctive features of the moon. Otherwise, it's just a face that has some giant holes in it. It's kind of whatever. But this is identifiably something I've created now. Crimson Real Life doesn't have the nori squares stuck on? No, I'm afraid not. I have distinct eyebrows, but they're not, like, big. They're shaped kind of like, I don't know, I can't, like that. They got, like, that. Like that. I don't know. They're shaped like eyebrows. Well, yeah, but they got, like, around the arch on the outer edge, they have, like, kind of a sharp edge. But yes, they are just shaped like eyebrows. Let me go give these raccoons the juice and the eggplants they wanted. After I check on the cows, because I want these. Nice. I don't know where I put my tickets. They're somewhere. Hello, raccoon friends. I don't like you in real life, but you're okay in the game. Have these. Thanks, Bow Wow. Take this. Book of the Stars. Yeah, they're just giving me repeats. I thought so. I wasn't 100%, but yeah, they're done. Their quest is done. Whatever it is. Now, where did I put those tickets? I thought they were in one of these chests, but I thought I looked in all three of them. I didn't see them anywhere. Did I leave them inside, or did I put them in one of the gift chests over here? Oh, there they are. Rosie! Let's go. Lewis's house. I was just trying to remember where I was going to. You get a free sprinkler. Wow. I think it's just houseplant. I think I have the houseplant, but still want it. Alright. What am I going to do for the rest of the day? I've achieved my goals. I guess I could just hang out with my family. Ooh. No, but really, I don't really have anything to do. I've done all the things. Except for, like, the achievements, but I'm not interested in those. And so I just wait. I'll bring my frog back out. Hey, froggy! I wouldn't say that's a... distant banjo. Marimba frozen bones. Oh, this one, right. A pleasant memory. Okay, sure. I'll keep this one on for now. What are you doing in here? It's dark. go. It's a very short loop on this song. Ghost synth. Raven's Descent. They got pretty good names for songs. Pop. All domestic dogs are from mainly one domestication event. The New Guinea singing dog, or dingo lineage, has been domesticated separately and then went wild. Oh, indeed. I should check the dwarf computer and see what my stats are. It's not in here. Oh, hey, Haley, how you doing? I did get everything I wanted to do done. Ready for bed whenever you are. Alright. Very shortly. So, open tilled soil 50. Oh, right, because it hasn't dried up yet. Machine's ready 33. Farm cave is ready. Oh, I keep forgetting about that farm cave. I really should check that out at some point, but I'm always forgetting about it. Got to put Brian to bed soon. So I'll go and check the cave. Haven't been there in a while. Couldn't hurt. I left one path here. No, 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 no. No trees grow in between my trees. Those are my fruit trees. You're not allowed to grow there. Oh, I forgot that's where I put the Joja thing. Right. So funny. I just forgot about this thing. Can I put stuff in this place? If I grab that Joja light, am I allowed to put that in here? On the wall or something? No. Alright, that would have been funny. But no. Tragic. Devastation. I'm stuck. Oh, the Junimos have boarded up their homes. Got little boards on their the doors. I kind of wish that I hadn't put the board house right next to the door. I kind of like it there, but like aesthetically, but whenever I come out of the door, the bird flies off. Because sometimes it'll hang out there, but then it'll just like zoom out of here. Feels kind of bad. Hi, Rufus. Board house. Well, yeah. I feel kind of melancholy, because, like, this is going to be my last stream of the game, but I feel sad leaving it alone, because I've been playing it for a long time, you know? Oh. But either way, I guess that's going to be the end of my stream. And, Into the game. I have achieved my goals. I've done my things. I've had a great time. Been a lot of fun. I wonder if there's a credit sequence on the intro. Hey, Brian. Goodbye, Brian. You are and will always be my son, Brian. I was treating you poorly to toughen you up for the world without me. I don't know where Haley is. Oh, there you are. Oh, what are you doing here? I did sleep well. What's this? I break out the camera. What do you think? It's good. This room could use more decoration, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I guess that'll be it. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I probably ought to raid out. Anybody else playing Stardew Valley? Sincerely, Sarah's playing Fields of Mystria. I might raid into that, because that's a similar enough game that I think it would be fitting. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm bad at typing names, huh? Okay. That's it for me, so thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with, I guess Dredge, I think is what I was planning to play tomorrow. Good. Yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm raiding out. I've raided them before, they seem pretty nice. They're playing Fields of Mystria, which is a game similar to Stardew Valley, but in a different style. It's good. So, you know, take care. Bye-bye.